Alright. A new day. And surely some little fairies to do stuff against. Taking it out on the little ones. And plucking some fairy wings. That's how it's gonna be. Now I do see a group that is starting a Vault of the Night. I could join them. It is pretty good XP. Would be good XP. Could at the same time work out a new right to can. Now that it has been a while since I've even upgraded something that requires me epic tokens to evolve something with. Could. Oh, let's see. Right now there are 4 people. I hope that everybody had a nice Saturday thus far. A beautiful one of them. Nothing like killing a family of bear in the evening. Bear hunting season! Although seriously, we might actually be close of an actual hunting season for the bears. As we're approaching autumn. Or maybe I am way far off and it's usually in spring. Welcome, welcome everybody. Oh, hug, blow up the ground with cold as much as you want. It's not gonna give refreshment to everybody. Long and needed refreshment during a hot summer. If it's still going on.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
We both know this will end in violence.
You need what I have. So then, let's make
In exchange for Lord Arden's true name, you lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, lay the loot. Then, grind up the flowers roots. Last,
let's go.
you play a brief melody on Pearson's lute. You mash the flowers roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood.
A little double strike of news. And let's run around. Definitely, I'm gonna reach cap before the 4-hour mark. That's for sure. Maybe even the 2-hour mark. I'm just missing 1.6 million XP. It's not that high. Gonna get it all.
Guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly
Apparently, I have enough to perform,
the tree itself seems
despite not being a bard.
its branches.
They just
What can I do
straight
for
up
you?
give me the apple.
The sprawling courtyard seems.
What can I do for you?
Here, here's your snack.
My part in this story is
Well.
done.
Don't eat it in one bite. It is a big apple.
It seems. Yet, in the Feywild, small
What
promises
word of
may
5
stray
letters that sinks has one
This
left
storehouse
when
is
2
occupied
are
by a
removed?
very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big
Stone sinks. Stones sinks in water. Usually, you throw a stone in water and it does not sink. Either you made a good throw that made it bounce at first, or it's not a stone to begin with. It may look like a stone, but it might not be one if it just outright float.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless...
The tower is true friend asks, may a true friend may enter.
32,000 sentient XP on my echo of Black Rays. At my reflection of Black Rays there. So,
Snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't
I might have some possibilities.
a peculiar...
Or what things that I would like to do once at camp. And it might be a little fun of salt marsh. Good for sentient XP. And make said items stronger. Strong and stronger. And so basically I do plan to do Feywild then Ravenloft. Then I'll still have Isle of Dread that I could at least pop Epic Froggo for special, for the secret chest and all the picking that I'll need. But I cannot do that beforehand. Have to reach the right level.
Another target down. On to the next.
I'm not there to slay you, mister.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here. But your precious gray moss is dead. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead,
I should have
Me?
really put at least one
Who sent
point in
these
Tumble.
outlander goats for his tools?
Oh,
Me. But it was you who was
yeah.
supposed to
Anyway,
die
it's not like I'm
willingly on
gonna
their
stop like
blades
that.
as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But no. Guess I just have to kill you all myself.
Tomorrow would be basically a free day.
The hag's form splits into several areas. You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat. Watch it! You're no good to me, dead! Retreat!
Think again. Goats.
La 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 la.
Oh, you got blood on my favorite robe. Well, my only robe.
Damn shit's hard.
The hag dies, screeching to
Part
the
of the
last.
why I
After a
don't
moment,
like
the Viscount
playing.
rises to his feet.
While Monk have the abundance of speeds,
Don't get weighed
same
down.
with Sacred Fist,
Fast legs feed the wolf.
the lack of not being able to be in a medium or heavy armor is kind of the big cost. The magic resistance is not good at all, as much as the speed is fun. That is a heavy cost. I did get a couple of people. That's right. I'll go bite. Right little Vault of the Night for a change. It's not even a raid that is played in the usual raid day anyway. It will be a little breakup. And then I'll continue the usual. How?
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Do I have any bludgeon weapon on me? No. I'll go check to bring one at first, before entering the raid. Kind of needed for the pillars. I'm pretty sure I have a staff somewhere. Elemental bloom. Okay, I have the epic bloom here. I can staff it. Without breaking the Kai. I forgot to turn in something else. Thought there was only a wire foundry that I forgot to turn in. So who is it? Turn in 1-1. 1-3 that I forgot. Yeah, it was 1-3. Alright, should be all good. Now I can enter the raid. Let's go. Let's go, honey.
You emerge into the vault's central shaft. Haywire Havens. The glyph on this portal reads, clanking and ratcheting noises echo along this long corridor. The machinery below must still be active.
Oh.
Dirge of Karna. The corridor is divided by a force wall and lined with deadly-looking traps on both sides. Electrical traps crack and sizzle, filling the hall with acrid ozone.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
La 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 la.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
Well, there that I'll be.
Glowing gates of force form progress across the narrow bridges. Controls
There are 10 minutes within the raid. And yet, it feels like nothing has yet to be done.
A sturdy lever stands next to the relay station in this room.
The Haram. The Haram's in this operation. And then they wonder why they've been attacked during foundation of Discord. In the orders of thing, that raid came out first. Now sadly, because Sacred Fist is kind of a dumb class, I cannot simply jump up here. Well, maybe if I did not forget my Kenneth boot of propulsion. But people should hopefully be okay. The epic elemental balloon. I'm getting a time for critical multiplayer. And that only due to Kensai, but its base is time train, making it one of the best staffs. And then for a new staff wielding users, then the Staff of Shadow would take precedence as the best staff for when it comes to damage. Which I don't have on this character.
Good. You'll do.
A little bit of singing. La, 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 la.
Subsonic hum cuts off abruptly. The central force barrier to the north portal conduit blazes with channeled energy. It's later too loud.
Hello, Golan. Lever downstairs down.
The free flow of power through the north portal conduit has been.
And the upstairs lever is also done. Alright. Let me be on the run. So far the XP has been up to 200k.
Stands here, taut and ready for action.
So that will be
The
pretty
glyph on the portal reads,
meaty. Come here, robots.
this grand artifact of magic and engineering must have cost fortunes to construct. It seems impossible that only a third of the gate's power is generated here. The coffer, as you step towards the
La 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 la.
Vertical security breach. Shield mode activated.
Must defeat the golems on each side for the adamantine coffer to be
The west
free.
portal conduit blazes.
Alright, and back to get rid of the coffer. No. You open up the place for the big Rasta monster. Because people has to take out evidence and giving it to a monster that can heed them.
This bridge is strongly reinforced, as if built to bear the weight of mountains. Another impressive step,
Yeah, to get
but it's
there.
also should.
Beneath the sculpted face, you notice an inconspicuous rune.
Yeah, it will get there.
This guard represents the lowest level of the vault, where its most basic functions are maintained. The platforms that rise above the lava.
No. Robot, activate.
This
Look at me, I am tasty. Look at this glistening piece of metal that I may have on me.
Was unable to digest the vault's master key.
Big rusty. You'd want to endow me.
She manages a shy smile and welcome. The glyph on this portal reads, "A unique system of force lifts has been rigged in this shaft. None of the equipment seems to be powered."
Oh yeah, the east portal conduit is not done. There is actually nobody that poke at it. I don't have the voice to do it. Ah. Have they even done the puzzle? Have they now? And is the person that has the voice is still active? I saw they're just standing at the entrance of the raid. So something looks a little foul. The puzzle looks done.
This portal conduit blazes with channeled energy.
Okay. It was the one with the voice is still active. Goody goody.
Has been rigged in this shaft. The equipment vibrates with harnessed power.
Oh. Is it good? Is it good? I don't know if I should consider that funny, but my current amount of hit point is 2,420. While I play basically a block of metal right now.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
And all the bonuses are on. Conquest, Kensai, Ingenious, and what have you. What can you tell? Top and Slum. It's all in the box. It's all in there. Who's the dipshit that... Are you fucking serious? A dumb shit to talk to Iraq. And look at the party leader of the end chest. Would he all do that? Who the hell did that?
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job.
Pillars crackles with disrupted energy. The pillars surge with renewed power as one of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's defenses are restored. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted. The pillars surge. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. One of the vault's pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's defenses are restored. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. renewed power as the vault's defenses are restored. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. One of the vault's pillars
La 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 la.
One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. The pillars surge with one of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy.
There seems to be one pillar that still has problem, and it's the west one.
The pillars surge with one of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's pillars crackles. One of the vault's pillars crackles.
La 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 la.
The pillars surge with renewed power as one of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted one of the vault's last pillar has been wrecked. The wall
Okay,
of force
now it's done.
blinks out of existence.
Seemed to be something that took a little while, but it's at last done.
Ignorant children, do you think I sold my freedom for mere greed?
Sold freedom for mere greed. But can you greed enough? Alright, fella. Let's be at you. You're going down, dragon. You big red dragon. The legendary alpha. That's a member that I don't remember seeing ever.
Lies dead. But the Auram's treachery avenged. Victory.
The blood of dragon. Gotta collect the blood of our enemy and give it as donation. Rapi. And one little raid token. Now of course I could decide to go do some reapers. Wait, is that elephant actually dead? Hey there, Warkane. You look pretty shaky there. Very, very shaky. Exceptionally shaky. Thank you for the cheer, dear. Yeah. Right now, just collecting card would do. I would think about doing some mid to high Reaper after I reach cap. I'm already on a pretty shaky build right now. Oh dear. Cutting some little phase. Little phase. Oh la la.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the dwarf satyrs.
Oh, la, la, la.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host. The Lord Arthur. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The bundle collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory.
Let me get your seeds.
A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed.
I'll
Keep away
make
from
them
sunlight and gather
mine,
soil.
as I'll be squeezing them.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Sacred Fist Kensai.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
I will be blowing your butts. And blown away they shall
Gushes
be.
up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This large barrel is marked flashbang powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, keep away from open blade. Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting
Hey there,
grasses
deadly
up
scale.
the water nearby.
Hello, hello.
Dry as a breath.
Thank you again for your subscription. Let's continue to smash it. Let's continue to smash it good.
here swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to
Oh.
sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the fire. Seething with anger, the master of the rebels.
So, what are your plans for today? Reaching back 30, I would suppose.
The rebels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Or taking it easy tonight. In all the amazingness that you can bring. Shake it, shake it. Shake the world. Like nobody ever was.
The villager told you about, and spot a small
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast? It sits menacingly.
The night whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly
Oh yeah,
legs
do I
rise
have
from the
to
dark,
trip
and the
feet
windmill
on
lurches
me?
forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the
Chip,
windmill.
chip, 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 chip.
The gemstone cracks,
Well,
and the wind
apparently the
shudders.
first one is already cracked. I'll just have to worry about the next one.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
Okay, I'll take it.
The gemstone cracks once more.
And
The
it's
windmill
fully
rumbles
taken.
deeply, then falls still. The magic that brought it to life seems to have
Alright, let's have my level 29.
the old knight says.
Still, you came to my aid in the end.
Let's have it.
You earn a reward.
She continues.
I have no reason to hold.
Somehow,
It's bad holding everything that is inside the
nearby.
bag. Would it now? I have to release the potential that is only demanding release. Getting their legendary part of the family. How? I'm gonna put these bits on the back end. Oh, that's so sweet. And then to reach the hand of the leveling.
In the local center of the summer court. You spot a pattern in the windswept meadow. A living chessboard formed from the greenery itself.
Only 1,000,000 XP left. Right now I'm running to the Feywild. Then I'm planning to go to Ravenloft. Just to get the accursed card. And then probably to do some possible Reaper Salt Marsh from one loot.
Slowly twisting and transforming.
And Synthetic Speed.
Full of life.
That too would do good.
A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of corruption. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. A strange red light draining away the light.
Another target down. Onto
The
the
barrier flickers out. The first orb is destroyed. There's the second orb shatters. That sense of unease fades a bit. The barrier collapses when the third orb.
Go to rest, kitties.
Hold himself free from the root wall and attack.
Go to rest. After Bladeforge, I'll be continuing the original grind. Which I do have only 7 rays left. Tabaxi, Human, Pelagian, Uffling, Gnome, Drow, and Asimar.
Suddenly, as several blights form.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
One misadventure kill. What? Ow. How would that happen?
Corrupting magic force. Draining life from the tree. Fomorian terror. The Dyer's tree ritual has not been interrupted. Magic word to the miracles from the light master. Here goes the bright master, crumples to the ground, gasping. So close. The Fomorian is dead. The ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the princess it's safe to return to the blessed tree. A vast tree reaches upward to the sky. Yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest.
The torn right.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. We queens are not welcome in my
Calm down, Beatles.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her.
Bring it on.
Let's begin. Creatures instantly spring to the attack.
What can be funny of the AI in the DO is that they might not see you till you actually move. And a little of nudging is important. Or not moving at all, trying to recoup repair.
She makes a gesture, and a door opens.
And revive all the party members.
Enjoy the moment,
Pile of brambles,
but don't let this distract
plucking
you
out
from
the
the
largest
mission.
and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the thorn. The thornwright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called Treasure.
Winter time. Uh, 47. That's fine. I'm getting closer and closer to 30 ratios. As time
Within
goes
the
on.
distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets, and snow
It takes
covers the
time.
ground. Whatever caused this
But
sudden
it's worth
change in
it.
the climate surely wasn't natural. Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of...
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of
Let's
one
not
of the
be
Prince of Frost's
bitter
vassals.
there.
You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not,
Only
Prince of
limans
Frost's
are allowed to be
reputation
bitter.
is known throughout the Feywild.
No, they're
Prince
sour.
of Frost stands before a throne overlooking
They're
the
sour
crowded
in
hall. The
taste.
Baroness beside him.
But it makes
However,
sense to be
The
bitter.
third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence?
If I may, says the Baroness, a connection and some
A
approach
little
send word of
thoughts
the Outlander's
traversing the
arrival.
brain.
I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. While I asks you to bring a urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince and all her guests.
No, no,
She tells
no,
you
no,
to
no,
meet her
no.
downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the patron to unlock the door for you. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face. She scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. Whatever he got himself into is kept
Well
him
and
away from harm.
powerful.
Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, the court advisor stares off into the distance.
Advantage is ours.
Jolts, turns around, lets out his projectile sound.
Well, Hellfire's gonna shoot.
Refuses to hand over the Aurora Godman. Just as you open your mouth to reply, he attacks. Osha collapses to the floor. You grab the Aurora Godman key as he fades away. He'll wake up a little dazed on the plane of air.
Well, my intimidation check, but it's alright. Can I be successful at everything? Especially in the lower level range.
As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chittering. You open them. The ice spider is already upon you.
Let's spider.
The ice spider shatters.
It's easy to forget its existence when you can when the skill check for the lion, the goblin,
You step out into the
is
snow.
hard to quell.
Peculiar patch of
But it's there, it's there.
along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumbles away into nothing in the palm of your hand and instantly regrows.
That spider is well.
Newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I had left these flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, we'll fix this.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you. Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. So Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine.
Another target down.
Then you
Onto
shoot
the
out the crowd.
Yeah, over there you are.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving
Yeah, I don't
this
have
plan
this
puzzle.
search. Spot just indicating that there is something. I know where it is, but I cannot find it.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You have to defeat them in order to enter.
Everything will be.
An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a
I've done my
surprisingly
part.
sparse chamber.
Get out there and finish
Even
the
in
job,
such a bare
soldier.
room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in the stands a sculpture of the room. Its back reads, The Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside the sphere of light. The journal contains memories of his long-lost love, who died thousands of years ago. As you drop the journal, the Frost Giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards.
And giant late
Frost
to
Giant
break.
collapses onto the floor.
Fast legs feed the
Mythic
wolf,
one leaps
not
no
a full
boots.
backpack.
Ah.
You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide Ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step
Garden
through it
time.
into the ballroom itself. Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a
Wakey, wakey.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here, sir.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize her new form, this cadence, the night, caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Storm.
Happy to see me, dearie. Oh, it'll be for the last time. I think that's not everything for one day. I'll let my pretty freckles finish you off.
The mad cackling, she vanishes. In her place, a shimmering mountain Leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. Pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom
Up
stays
goes
in
the
the palm of your
frosty
hand, instead of tumbling
reception.
away into nothing.
Good evening,
Turn to the
Dudley.
Baroness to tell her what happened.
Hope you got a nice rest.
Though the prince himself would never admit to it,
Oh,
the
well,
Baroness
damn.
tells you
Enjoy the moment,
he is in
but
your
don't let
debt,
this distract you from the
thwarting
mission.
Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the
Hope
frosted
you had a
cerise,
nice,
one
beautiful
step
rest.
closer to waking Lord Arden.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holding.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles.
Ah,
His
la, la,
eyes
la,
remain
la.
cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Dare to overstep so cleverly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it.
La, la, la,
Each second
la.
you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight. The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of
One
bandits
room,
awakening
sorry.
can be heard throughout the cabin. You'll have to fight your way through.
Now your turn over there. And nothing there. First room. Let's have a tea.
The mission is going well.
Violence is the choice. The only reasonable choice in this world. We're there to be a cutthroat. Leave no high witness.
Well done.
Here's the second one. Come to mommy. La 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 la.
This This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested.
Up goes the bandits. Now the time for the Fomorian. Now, on my wish list of things,
Injured guard calls
I
out.
kinda hope that
There.
tonight there won't be any
The villagers
server
have been captured and
hiccup.
dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
We overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way
It's
to
always
take
sad when
advantage
that
of this.
happens.
Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be.
La 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 la.
If I get to keep all the captains for myself, I might as well add more to my haul.
Then he attacks.
Lurks.
The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
No more Fomorian. For now. For now. I keep wanting to do a Nerton Ravenloft.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues.
I mean, I
Demands
could
that you
always
remove
jump
the
on my
griffins that
lane
seem
to
to
do
have made their
some.
home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater
Oh, you're
can
part
now
of
return
that
to
raid?
regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater.
I wish
Then
you
a
some
vicious
loot.
voice calls
We
out,
both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
I'm wishing you loot,
The
dear.
hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly. To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the
You
final
can
part of
do
the
it.
plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the codex pages.
You can get it all. Gotta believe.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsam, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
Wait, Mr. Game Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old fleabag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
Let's go.
As he opens the gate, the bear agrees to help you find the barrack. But first, you must bring him 3 items.
I gotta cut some plants down to tiny bits. All the tiny little bits.
The gnome baker tells you
Leaves
that he
flying
doesn't have any
around.
owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
La 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 la.
Trap! Remember to avoid the area.
Pick up a cake to make someone new.
Move,
With the
gingerbread.
same turn bread into me.
Move faster.
I'm going to make a whole friend army.
Wait, excuse me. I'm still glued. Oh.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained Odin's pages?
Naturally. No. Tomorrow gave my hand. Once I was consumed by
All good, all good.
Let us be done with
To
this.
the depth of the tree.
Pages.
You open the door and step into the massive sky, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides to this deal. How can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
Hmm.
A blob of sky oak sap
It's
seeps
mine.
out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
Get a love something sticky.
The branch
Sticky
out
and
of the way, a
sugary.
strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Return it to what it was. Torn, a labyrinth littered with carts and abysses. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Yes, you need to know about that. I found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbounded. All you need to do is open the door.
Hello, spiders. Hello, hello.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the four mortals. The giants live in the caverns beneath the faded. You strip the glass off of the dead mooring, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
Zoom. Zoom. After that, I am down in the swamp.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting where we'll make our exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought corrupted unicorns. Breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective servants.
Effective spies, you mean? But no worries. I'll find a use for them.
Hello, little unicorn.
Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that
You go
to his
rest.
You should deliver the news to Winwood. You can use that information to plan your next move.
No gloves of tranquility. Oh, goody goody. And it's down over there. Now I really don't have a great plan for the end game when it comes to that split.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. My hunters report she don't let her prey use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt, but when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is yours, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckled. If you like,
Alright, Peg.
beasts out there together more.
Be on your merry way.
Use them to corral the hag towards me. Slowly, she will find true death in my
Come here, come here. La 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 la.
Not you, and not the wild hunt! Blood and brimstone, leave me be! Stop ripping at my heels!
Holy cats.
Leave me be! You don't will never catch me! Not you, and not the wild hunt! Stop bothering me, I'm busy!
How to Beatrice go? Oh, I just need a note. Where are you?
Nearby tingles with magic.
Put you up and to be
Seems to
there.
be coming from up above. If you got to
Quest
higher
done.
ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
And when needing her there, always grab the note after she did. Like that, the chest
We both know this will
is
end in
already
violence.
there.
Ready, soldier?
No waiting time. If the note is picked up before she died at this spot, it might take an eternity for that chest to appear. Ridiculously long. That would be the better way. In my opinion. Assuming you want a chest. Not everybody likes chest. Or chess. And now part of me will need a white plume mountain to get a gem of black razor. I kind of want to make a soul razor on this tune. And slightly change from two-handed weapon to single weapon fighting with longsword. Eventually, if I do see a white plume mountain run.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
La, 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 la.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
Yes, yes.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling. The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not that point.
And down you go, Kelpie. Down you go.
You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Adam Triad. Well, hopefully they'll be lucky on the loot. I might not need to set foot on Raven after time.
Somewhere in these woods there is treasure.
And much
that grows
closer
on
to
trees.
camp than I would have
One
wanted.
specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing fearsome magic.
Now I do have a significant speed boost, so I wonder add or well the hunt for the chest animal would do. It could go smoothly, or it could go okay. Don't know which of the two statements would be true. Bad spies.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn peeps out. How did it even fit inside?
La 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 la
As
la.
you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something stirs inside, and then a late dog appears. The late dog falls, but something flits out of it. Was that a pet? A bird?
Yes, smoothly, yes, I.
An egg.
That's how it went.
Thankfully, the egg doesn't move.
Ah,
Among
wonderful.
the shell fragments, you see a glint of something that looks like a small winged shell
Yoink.
swoops down from the sky and plucks the needle out.
What belongs
Just as
to you
reach
now
for it,
belongs to
the
me.
victorious The tiny dragon-like creature darts
And that's
away
how you
from
lose
your
all your
eyes.
forks and spoons. All you have left is your knives. Your sharp knives. Who knows what you would do with them? As... Who knows?
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with it as you pursue the creature into the cave. You hear its excited voice up ahead. The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and seek. Close your eyes. No peeking. Count to 10, and then find me and catch it. And then you run.
Alright, little dragon. Where are you sleeping at?
The little dragon cries out.
You found me.
Right there. And it's bingo. Bingo right there and then. La, 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 la.
The little dragon jumps up the
All funs and games.
needle in hand. You
All funs and fun game. Ah. And finally, immortality to the sun.
arrive at Hirsum's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near here. He's playing a melody. His servant Hermit lets them by.
Oh
Hirsum
dear.
looks up, not at all surprised.
Goodbye, little animals.
Welcome.
May you taste good in a soup.
As well as his past, this door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the two watchwords can unlock it, which Hirsum has hidden in his stronghold.
See how it works. The trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the useless deceits of the Eladrin courts, to the home they have on our world. You seem impatient to start your duel with me. Worry not. It will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I achieve. Once you
Bloody
complete the lessons
crap.
I have designed, we will speak again.
What?
But until then,
Hirsum bows and disappears.
Favor hunting.
Dust motes drift through the air.
Lord.
Cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hirsum's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware, you'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or you meet your demise.
I've done my
You're
part.
surprised to
Get
discover
out there
that
and
one
finish the job, soldier.
hear a loud groan, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open, and Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
La, 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 la.
Fomorian stumbles, then falls. You collected a watchman, killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects, with a new understanding of Hirsum's ideals.
One much wide. I mean, I could return downstairs just for the grandma
Curious
chest,
door glimmers into view.
but I'll do that after the quest is
Just
done.
mere seconds after it appeared.
Like that, I don't have to climb
Decide
back
to keep your eye out for it as you complete
for that
Hirsum's
extra
lessons.
loot.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in the crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing look as you step into the
La 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 la.
shut behind you. Hirsum's voice drifts into your ears, a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn about
Yeah, where's that?
band of revelers before you.
Come here, come
Best
here.
men, then you will be given a gift of my song. Use it wisely.
Playing the fiddle reveals another section of the song. Hirsum's voice moves into your ears.
Gotta go fast.
God, if you dream of finding your way out of here, you'll need
excuse me. I forgot to set here. One survived in the back. Huh. Well then now.
The gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his crumbling arms. Maybe
Come here.
help you find your way. The gargoyle flinches at your throat. A chunk of stone shoots off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The red
Off
signal
you go,
crystal on the wall
gargoyle.
lights up when you pull this lever.
Off you go.
Solitary gargoyle statue rests in the street. Now that you have collected both watchwords,
Wild.
you can unlock the door to the roof. Your barrier disappears. This strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil.
Wild.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
Wild vision.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the room.
Let's bring in
Step
the
out
fight.
onto the roof, dusk fall over. Arena kid. Congratulations are in order, Pearson says. You made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy. Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden, Prince of Frost. These two dwarves, your allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll
No, 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 no.
And Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
No, don't you top me, illusion. I am the one that will top you.
Illusory Lord Arden falls to the ground. Next, turns to face. This time, fearsome Prince of Frost.
Good fall.
No.
Shattering in a spray
Yeah,
of
for
ice
tree
and snow.
monsters.
The gleaming walls of the room
Well,
dim
the little animals
and
will
fade
need to
away.
go.
Fearsome whistles and applauds as he appears.
Nothing personal. I'll get that card question.
You confront Fearsome with the magic needle that holds his image.
I didn't care with him.
Resigned and outsmarted, the Prince of Satyrs exchanges the Codex pages he stole from the gate rooms for the new. Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice rings out.
Oh yeah, the door is not usable till after a little bit.
To be sure,
Replies Fearsome.
a bargain's a bargain. And I will deliver in time. I've simply lent these codex pages to these mortal adventurers. They have such short lifespans. After all, it'll be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. Essentially, 3 should do it.
I will not forget your insolence, Archfey.
Snaps the mysterious stranger.
And you, mortals. I will not forget you either. I will have those codex pages if I have to pry
Look
them from your cold, dead
downstairs.
hands.
Gotta take care of Grandma. Hop, hop. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hear the voice of a kindly old woman echoing from an adjoining room.
Is that you? I'm here. I just
Chef extraordinaire.
As you open the door,
And our optional gave me a level cup. Thank you very much.
Granny falls to the ground.
Thank you, thank you.
The cookware clattering down around her.
Oh yeah, there's a dimensional encore there. Whoops. La 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 la. Alright, time to cap out. Epic toughness. I could technically go astral plane since I'll be centered anyway. Legendary toughness. Epic DR. Alright, level 34 get. All of that is done.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Give me them commendation. I know that there is no way that I can TR back to 1 today. Especially since I TR'd yesterday to 20. So I'll have to occupy myself in some way.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
All of it done. And I'll grab your hacker's card. Accursed. That's solid good. Succeed. Self-commendation. Might as well get 10. Alright, and then to clean up the gear that I
Get out there and
that I
finish the
did
job,
get from the
soldier.
Feywild that I don't really need.
All power corrupts, but
Feeding
absolute
time.
power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
There was not a whole lot. There wasn't a whole lot there. Well, gear swap again.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
Legendary gear hung. All of it. And then the shuriken. I can put it throwing hammer in my bank. Library card. War room pendant. Champion helm. Spectacle. Alright, all is in. Now how do I place my destinies? Because the thing with Sacred Fist is that things would indicate that having both Grandmaster and Divine Crusader would be a good mix. Which it could be. Could very well be. Religious feats. Saving throw bunnies. While using a favorite weapon. That's where things could be a little shaky. Since I'm not really using a great sword but a bone falchion, so that critical modifiers a little down. And cost for the crit range. So that would be a thing.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Of course, I could just feed some of my little bee sentient gem to my reflection of black razor for now. Just to have it have more XP. And have it be good. Using drifting lettuce, having the emergency bacon, still using serenity. How many sentience toolkit did I have on the side? 4. All for 4. At what level would I arrive? Gears and crafting. It's cheap enough to get sentience toolkit. Because one thing that I can do for when it comes to sentience is basically feed one to another.
Good. The more you give me, the greater the glory.
And I can do that more. Salt marsh. Making sentience gems stronger. A free spark of logic. As I am not even sure how close I am from.
Raw power corrupts, but
From actually
absolute
stacking
power
it
sure
all.
tastes sweet, doesn't it?
La 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 la. The resolute. And 2 sentient slot additional. Restraint and normal strength. Verify degrees. Hmm. 70K. Sucker punch. Maybe I have one of the hair filigrees on my main. Yeah, I do. I do have an extra one. But I'm not exactly using. Yeah, that can work. That can work. I have extra sentient jewel of wave, but I also need the other ones. White Plume Mountain. For now I can do it like that. At least. Only 90 DC, only 15 letters. That's far from I. Oh, I have not even made it fair. That's why I have not slotted it. Can I fix that? I have not run a raid in quite a while. Our return so far, each attempt at trades ended up short. I know that tomorrow the legendary warrior are running the old raids. It's not really high in treads for the old raid runs. Well, their usual raid days more on Monday. Yeah, 284. Because 500 to make that into a raid filigree. Okay, I can make that happen. At the very least. Little planner scraps. Little facade back there. alongside the runes. Legendary Hickle of Whelm. Attack damage reduced by 25% and our bones shattered. On 20. Yeah, the bone splitter. If I do get a Jewel of Whelm, I might get that onto blood. Well, this Swarmer is not really that husked. It is to note that the crit range is dramatically increased with nightly training. So it could be a nice summer time. And on a tank, reducing the attack damage of the mobs could be pretty nice, even if it's only on 20. And for when it comes to leveling, if not wearing a shield and a warmer, one could use that on single weapon fighting. And epic single weapon fighting does increase the Vorpal range to 1920, and not only 20 for things that happen only on Vorpal. So that can also help the tank if used offensively. So I'd see that mostly tank using it. As far as possibility could go. Although the warmer that drops in Fire over Morgrave does come with that same bonus. But it has better minimum levels. Reds. And that little sucker. Come here. Yeah, just enough. Only 41 shredder left.
Good form.
And now, out of curiosity, what do I have slotted in there? Two, one against Mani, a Dreadbringer, and the rare Sucker Punch. Not even the raid one. Then in that case, I might have slotted it a little too fast. And I should be trading
Get
them
out there and
apart.
finish the job, soldier.
On the artifact you go. Instead, and in hand. I don't have a whole lot of days.
Well done.
Alright. Alright then.
The advantage is ours.
I could do it that way.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
And finally, come here, level 30 for a go. There should be how I can do things. Possibly. Purge the wicked. Out of curiosity, how long will I need to wait? Iconic reincarnation. Oh, I don't have to wait. I can reincarnate now. Even though I did a pick yesterday. I don't have to wait for such. I can just move on to my next race right away. Alright, in that case, I'll prepare. I'll empty my cache then. So Epic Reincarnation and Iconic have now been splitted away. They were treated as the same. Last I check. But it's not the case anymore. Alright, finally before I go. You ain't going in vacation. You'll still be working. Although knowing that SSG has made that change, because it did not used to be like that. If you epic reincarnated, you could not iconic reincarnate. But they've changed it. A nice change. I could basically take my time on the ratios. And just go to 20. Because that's the thing that put me away from just doing my epic reincarnation with iconic, is that they were basically on the same timer, and they've changed that. I can just go on my kitty lives now. Yeah. Still, I have basically, I can still go slow with the ratios. Plus epic. I'm basically down to only 7 epic past life to get. And then I'm completely done with them. At the beginning of the month, I did 10 levels a day. Just to get the epic timer and racial timer to go on at the same time.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Well, don't mind me if I do. I frankly was not planning to TR till the 23rd. But I just can. I'm not gonna let that timer go to waste. Oh no. And I'm barely just over the halfway point for the racial grind. Still, I could do 2 days of, well, at least still more 2 lines of 10 levels a day and go hard. At the same time, I am only at 1 epic TR just to get epic completionist 4 for another additional destiny point. La 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 la. I do not have the Widra space. That cannot be true. Well, cannot be completely true. I guess I should make my sentient eat more items. I can put the glimpse of soul away. Same for the ring of the mire. Gloves of the claw. Back onto the fleshy life. That last Bladeforge is done. And I am okay with that. Although maybe I should try 449% of fortification right now. %73% of double strike, 249 melee power. That feels pretty low. But yeah. Sacred Fist past life with the last stack of Bladeforge. Let's have that going on. So before calling it on that life, at least I Grim Barrett with this current setup. Don't know how far I'd go, how far I'll reach. But I might as well out of curiosity how this getup would go. The most basic legendary quest. Or I could... Or I could just join that group that is doing Vecna Denied. Well, I have no guarantee on how well that would go. But I might as well buy it. For now. There are 10 minutes in, so I would assume that all these sides are done. It would be a safe bet. Oh, they are in her one? Would have thought it. They're doing the dragon. And not like I can enter the optional.
It's time to go now. Roll away your anger.
Been so long since I've played with the drifting lactose. Right now things are just exploding.
Another target down. On to the next.
La la la.
The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap point for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers.
Yeah, 4,200 at point. $200 PRR. Well, near 200. Yeah, how far are they in the optional? I know it's pretty locked. Only 75,000 if won't let. La, 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 la. Well, it is free dust. La, 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 la.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
I don't think that chest can be blessed. Six dust. Well, that's a lot more. That is quite a lot, actually. And nice. Free dust. That I have not even worked for. La 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 la. Up. La 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 la. In the fortress I go.
Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside. The God of Secrets has brought forth just the hidden hand. The Traveler says that you will need to draw upon your
Get closer.
flows into the lever as you pull.
Oh, someone started the fight with the chain.
The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled.
I'm doing this side stuff. Well, it's still mandatory stuff. But someone started a fight. Well, unless I see the chain pulling me to the fight, then I'm not gonna make it my worry. And it's not slowing me down that much. Come on, gotta move these stiff levers. One way or another. Gotta do it. I gotta follow the path. And blow it all out. Are they done with that mid-fight? Yeah, kind of.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants. The traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battles.
He does work pretty smooth. Although it's R1, so it's not saying that much. $19K, $20K. All good.
The traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
They're done and done. Down you go, Bitterhorn. You're going for a rest.
You can see the results
Permanent
on
rest.
behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes has changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But thanks to the traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has instead hid its death.
214.
Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
T-Rex minion. I have 100 kills. La, 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 la. 111 kill out of 180. That was 10 minutes late.
Clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
A soaring figure appears, wearing a
Ah.
Oh, you're not in a position to criticize Lich, given how reckless you
And
wandered into my
hey,
trap.
Cookie. The cookies are back on the menu. Well, that was a fun little thing. Ah. La 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 la. Where do I have my otter glasses? Maybe it's still in my bank. Alright, I got a Blood of Dragon. That does take some room. And Mystic Mana call for more charisma and better saves. Why not, why not? Might as well use that first time bonus. 24 bellows are not that long. Let's go. Let's go do some ravages.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice two students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check up to see how they're doing.
Wakey, wakey.
Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an and now they're afraid.
And
of
after
night.
days, I TR back to 1.
You offer to go into their rooms and ease their anxieties. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom, a completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger.
Here they are.
4 figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response.
Imposter syndrome. La, la, la.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Na, 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 na. The thing with monks, or monk alike, is that you better play as a glass cannon.
Step through the portal. Find yourself in a second topsy-turvy classroom with a second Aaron in a difficult situation.
Well, they started the next round, so there's that. Of all the slice.
A huge gnome appears before you, looking down at you with disappointment. Well, look at that, Aaron. Failed your exam, just as I expected. Figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? Not like you're using it anyway. Gnome turns into a gnome.
Let's deal with you. And dealt with.
Aaron should be able to rest easy now. Aaron thanks you profusely for your help. Promises to get some sleep before the exam.
A shocking scepter. Yeah, someone wants it, so why not? Would have ended as food. Otherwise. Tribute for energy. Nom nom. Nom nom. I have 175 AC.
You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack.
Let's make absolutely everything angry. But also well stuck together.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. Globe of Arcanist's Delight.
Ooh, want some pies.
The smell of freshly baked Arcanist's Delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party. This must be the bard's club Ariana was talking about. These aren't just any bards. They're barbarians.
The Barbarian Club.
Let the sparring begin.
Na 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 na.
The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute, but nothing does.
Little hard to pick up that loot when someone put a D-door on it. Ugh. God dang it.
Students are working with iron defenders in this place. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after them. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the Globe of Light as long as you promise to return it. The Globe
Don't
of
think
Light
we have a
glitters
trick
in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there,
All
but
good, all
suggests
good.
that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the lute and plays a
Time to go
A
now.
frog appears before
Pull
you.
away your anger.
You bard can play that flute without summoning me.
Na, 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 na.
The rock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party. You've taken Holtz's party from a failure
All
to
good,
a
all
major.
good.
All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
We take 4 light hammer. I mean, could run it as a joke during the gnome lives. But I don't. But I think I'll just feed it to the sentient altogether. La 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 la.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of 2 ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own. As you enter the side door, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Intruders! Lock the doors! What is before?" You'll have to fight for the contract now.
What kind of tank runs
Then let's get
should look perfect shield mastery? Hey. La 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 la. Let's smack you down.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anger.
You're no good to me, Death.
Find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this record.
Little
Now
trinket.
to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Payar. La 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 la.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
La 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 la.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
To the top, to the top. A 100, 242, 99 reflex, 67 will.
An angry lone broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape with the contract. Have at you. Really, is called.
La 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 la. Oh, little lone rock here. Come on, you two. Move this here. Off goes the lone broker.
Is delighted to have a contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So
Enjoy the
she's now
moment,
forever
but
free
don't
from
let
the
this
devil's
distract you from the mission.
Nada.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets.
Into the
No
tiny
looking
pepper
back.
trail.
Books and papers are The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you can pick up the trail of the thief.
Come in there. Don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite anyone. I swear I'm not gonna bite anyone.
This is a page from a missing manuscript. The thief must have dropped it when they fled.
Oh. sign all the papers. Last one, then
Judging
back
from
one.
that, you found your way into Shan's sewers.
La 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 la.
Apparently, the thief was a were-rat. Now the question is, where did they come
We'll cut first. Alright, where's the hard way? Inventory does not need to be. Fine. At least it's just our 4. It should still be okay. Fire, fire, beetle. The fire's in the house. Oh. It will take care of me.
The were-rat gangster says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who was still nearby.
We now back that road. Off you go. Oh, you bad little rats.
It looks like the Hidden Hand left behind some especially tough guys. These
Boom Blade Enforcer. In final fights. It's clear. As far as everything can be cleared.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. It is signed you. This must be the hidden hand member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The hidden hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green coat. When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find them. The courtyard is filled with
Still
engraved
150k
university
from the next Reaper
holding an
point.
impromptu celebration. Every single one of them is wearing a
And a turn mystic him on a
You
call.
find the missing manuscript inside a green-painted iron defender.
In a deathly scepter and a sapphire flesh roll. More.
Was this just one of the trickster god's pranks? Or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
Do you? Well, they needed up here. La 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 la.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets.
I'm not
No
gonna go
looking
any
back.
further than that. Time to get back to 1 and get everything set up. Yeah, at least doing some repairs for what I need before logging off and jumping to the next ritual. That makes it not too bad, at least. Not too bad. For what it was. Ah. Ninth racial life. 80 time. Though not a dexterous kitty. Yeah, I feel we're what right now? We're a Saturday. I could still do my big rush. I'll keep myself on the 2 undead setup. Started to get my epic completionist 4. And after that it will be more fun setup. Them kitties. rose. The goofiness of the hair. And then the ears. I do like the little ones. True natural, thank you very much. And a scarless. How do I want my tail? Long but slender. Not fluffy. That will do. That will do just fine.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship
you're awake.
come flooding
Oi,
back.
You ain't undead, are you?
No, I'm not an undead.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village.
Get
The
me
Sahuagin
that.
have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
Ancient blessing, ancient power, black energy, brace. Double strike, ancient weapon. Trap absorption on this side for when it would be absolutely needed. Got my sacred fist past life. And yeah, right now, not. Oh yeah, I see more Scorch past life. Let's get Hall of Detective. A rose, don't need the shield. La 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 la. Invisibility scrolls. Bags. Please, bank. Work with me. Hit hero great attacks. Plate of Summer Solstice. moving out the gear. As much as I know what I want, I'll still have to search for it. Human game. Just letting me be on the high roller suite. Just let me. I'm not asking for the world. As far as I know. Alright. Jib. For all the big emergencies. Necklace. Ethereal ring. Then have more. Out of my teleportation setup. Alright, it is the level 10 shield wand. Cinder fingers. At last I can put away my dozens. Thankfully. Oh yeah, I could have gained room if I got rid of the paladin component that came with the Bladeforge. Him getting rid of you. I'm not gonna worry about you for a long time. As you'll be taking room for nothing. Literally. Disease removal. Trinket voice. Kind effects. yeah, here's something that I need to get fed. Guardian dagger. Optional jump potion. Minimum level for voice. Gigar boots for the lower level speed. Blindness removal. Scrolls of Phrase Dead. Let's turn. La 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 la. Hamar. La 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 la. Preparing my epic stuff for much later. That shall be good. Echo of Black Razor. Precision Lance, Nocturne Ring, Lightfoot Boots, Golden Guile, Barovian Throwing Hammer, Conch, Black Apple Bracers, Mammoth Mohan. Good Goals of the Warrior, Cape of Rock, I should have everything now. I could still forget something, but I'll see that something once I get there. Probably. It will be either flagrant.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, the Feral Crystal and the Neutralization Potion. That too. That should be okay. Yeah, did I got all my XP crystals? Yeah, seems so. Nearly 2 rows. But where does that lead me? Especially since it's mostly silver dice. Only 2k from being level 2. If I'm only at 2k, then I'll just do that first one of the Coin Lord to start things off before doing Reaper Borderlands. It's close enough. Yeah, it's close enough. Just gotta get this ship buff now. I did get all my throwers.
How fast there, me hearties.
I have my
It's
favorite
time for all
stone.
good pirates to search for the treasure.
Yeah, one thing that will... Hey, Tusk. Hey there. I've been rolling. Oh dear. Hope it has been Hope your day has been amazing. Oh yeah, and I do have some racial point to spend. Nimble cat. And then the kitties do have a cleave. A deflector row. Podcast agility. Why not? Yeah, only one racial point. Some double strike. Getting that cat scratch. All good, all good. You give me the level 2 contract. alongside with level 1 fighter just for that AFK quest. For that easy level 2. Alright, you go defend the medal. You do whatever you want, otherwise. Oh, the unbreakable will go away. Because there ain't that many. Alright, that's the ransack. Alright, that would be my little break time now. So I'll be right back shortly. And see you soon. While this quest plays itself.
Kobolds should be able to find their way into the warehouse.
And the quest is done. And I got my level 2. Kitty times. And the kitties will prowl. Also get my second wind. Come here, power attack. Gotta deal the damage. And now I also have my way to deal with the repairs. Now that Reaper Borderlands, here I come. But a night shifter, do I have a reason to go onto the T4 of the backseat? I would get a Vigor Soleil for extra healing. And deep scratches is also a thing. And a fast printer could be fun. And then they can get evasion, no matter the class. The dodge bypass. At first I would want to get the roar at least in Dragon Lord. Then I could go climb up in the racial tree. Although with Tribral Cove that has started with the champion of Tribral, the champion of Crystal Cove having lots of dodge. Maybe I would be better off advancing the kitty tree for this period. For extra safety.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You can see Gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodblade, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Knoll Outlanders want to leave the borderlands.
You there! If you're looking for a way inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
The
This tablet
possibilities.
belongs to a Knoll named Boomfoot, who claims to know a dark secret about Zark's Soot Club. You've stumbled across Clover Pebbleskin's diary. The Outlander writes about losing her lucky rat bone. Finding it might persuade her to join your side. Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the Chief.
Yeah.
You spotted
Get to
gemstone
meet him,
ring
bro.
on the level of bones and blood. Oros said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult. This proof of Gravemaw's death will convince the
Second
Outlanders once and
wind,
for
come
all
over
that they
here.
should abandon the cult.
Also need that going on. I see lots of cartos at the fam.
The Knoll nods in agreement.
What's my current damage? I did 12 plus 26.
You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Knoll's ranks.
49 Piahar.
Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider, but you have something that will convince them. You hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the Chief's shrine.
Chief said Greymaw joined the cult!
Someone shouts.
But Greymaw never took off that ring! He's
But I definitely want to hasty boost ACD. Fighter for the Reaper already can fight.
Rushes into the chamber. You think you've won against the onslaught of Knoll cultists. The blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the borderlands behind.
Those fools! I can't.
Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than it initially seemed.
It's sad I cannot crunch them for Reaper boost. It is 5 fragment ward.
As they turn to leave,
but it is also mythic tree.
In case you need help defeating the rest of the cult.
Goddamn. Well, it is still a +3 PRR and a +1 12 skill with a mythic tree. Hey there, Harley. La 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 la. A +1 to all skills. Although maybe it means that this life I'll be lucky. You're ready to release some frustration? How much frustration are we talking about? On a scale of 1 to 10. Not the good kind. Sometimes you just gotta slap the mob really, really hard. Let them know who is the boss.
You notice an expensive-looking gem embedded in the.
Are you feeling like a boss? That cannot be stopped. Like that cars that will hover on pedestrian at 100 miles per hour. Or like a lawnmower that will just slice over that poor person still in the grass and that decided to not move away. Oh.
Unseen voices murmur from the shadows of this chamber.
Take us with you.
Take us away.
No, get away.
Don't do it.
Take the shinies.
And then let her repair. At least it is a fear on a level 3 quest. So it's not that bad. Okay, here's the cut its page. No. That is good. Well, it's more us that is always ready to do another round. And so why reincarnation cycle is a thing. It's our new game plus with more power, more faculty to deal damage each and every time. La 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 la.
The fleeing priest's voice turns into a scream and is then cut short.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. And on to the next.
Judging from the scattered on the floor, something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time. But the flicker of torches ahead suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals.
Gotta tickle all of our enemies
Set up camp in this cave, but the goal
with your best weapon of the trade. And we might each have different ones. That we favor.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something much larger. You've slain the owlbear, ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they could use against the residents of the valley.
La 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 la. Oh baby, oh darling, we're just beginning.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with me.
And we'll teach him to not mess
a burly
with
minotaur
us.
stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more.
La 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 la.
This crest matches one of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave.
These bats have only have 0 out of 6 hit point somehow. Like they are guaranteed to be killed in one hit. They are that basic of bats.
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier.
Na, 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 na.
With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fades. The infuriated
Agree to Bane.
attacks. The Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
Our ravages shall continue till we get tired.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room.
Little keys.
The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life. The image of a small silver key is embossed on this surprisingly well-crafted lock. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of the Minotaur's
Yeah, get down, bugbears. Get down.
As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open.
You cannot defy me. Oh, it rains! It rains! It rains a lot of stuff! Oh my god. It goes well, it goes well. I hope you too, everything is going well.
As the chieftain dies, you notice
Oh
a small
dear.
ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
La, 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 la. Going fantastically. Gotta love our grinding games. Spending endless time.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home.
while still enjoying what we do.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
The kitty lives has begun. I have no more robot lives to do.
Grinding gears can be heard once
It's
again
all
as a gate
good
opens somewhere in the cave.
Time to teach them little kobold how to dance.
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the side of you, while one of them scampers away. You stop the bus and another moment too soon. Who knows what else the kobold tribe might bring to bear against you?
Yes, like this. A Finnish kobold at the hand. Oh, goody goody. Open it. All of this shall be broken by me.
An elderly kobold demands your attention, calling for the cessation of hostilities. The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like relief. The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical war chief. A secret door slides open in the common chamber. You've made a deal with the tribe. Strike down their leader to gain their support. Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep. As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway. The lock on this stout door is not unpickable. The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
Feels a little better eating a little snack. Oh, fabulous.
As the door opens,
goblin cries out. Me, Chief, now! You go away! The goblin falls.
And your keys
Looking
belong
around,
to
you
me
spot an
now,
iron key in the
Goblin.
back of the chamber.
All for me. All for me. Andiran, I go.
This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an unpickable magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead. A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it. Always on my deep end. A massive iron gate bars this passage. Something about this section of the wall seems off.
Open it.
The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound.
Don't you be shy to open a door for the kitty to
The
enter.
hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throat with a roar. The hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground, dead.
Surprise coming. Nearly level 3. But at the same time, I went through all the Borderlands quest. Time for the Arbor. Thankfully, there can be quite some shorties. Yeah, thankfully. About time. Doing the church thing. Why not? Why not? And a full ace to boost. Now that's a thing. For the big fight.
You
dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
And a big fight it will be. When that happens... Gotta hit her like a truck. Vroom. You do not get to release the hounds on me. Nuh-uh. No hounds shall come. Yeah. Working out a point and tumble. I already has power attack. Let's get improved Sunder. Any well needed later. And having it already means more crit chance. Alright, minimum level 3 items can come to play. Now, as much as the Dusk Palm are not really a good item, it did came out with both Mythic 3 and +1 12 scale and +3 PRR. Is it better than having web immunity? I know that I won't be encountering that many spiders. As much as there are some. Maybe not. And now that I am level 3, my hero accomplished feat is now active. +2 12 stat and +2 12 skills.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Oh yeah. And let's not forget Frogo, you're having a job. Kind of. For a tiny while. Maybe for this whole stream, considering how late I started this life. But you'll have a job. One for sure. Of disabling the innocent traps. that will need to be handled and played in like some corpse to a necromancer. And here's your first job. Just because I can give you some work at the moment. Yes, yes, Mr. Frog. You'll be dead at the very least. As it shall be. As we can help ourselves out.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
I'll be taking care of you. And one good thing that I am out of the Bladeforge life is that I don't get the ridiculous healing hemp penalty. Now I'll have an easier time to self-heal. Oh, most definitely. Here's what I do with your hugger. It shall be bloody all around the floor. Then behind the Han.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Craziness. Lord. Being in the tiny levels. La, 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 la. Alright, and then the rest of the quest in the Arbar. Oh, goody.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty floor. Several doors lead deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched yapping noise is abrupt. The stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this room. You wonder whether washed kobolds would smell any better. The stairway leads down into a lower section of the warehouse. Several steps are spattered with rust-colored spots.
At least getting rid of the shamans. Otherwise things can go a little haywire.
Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge on the central platform. There are many footprints in the dust on the rotting slats.
Up.
Ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly,
Fudging orange name. We get that there. No repair, no.
This must be the kobold's ersatz shrine to Kyber. The cheap gem on the altar glows with a strange and sickly light.
Fudging shaman. Get that in there. This quest is done. On to the next. Selfie reposition as unstealthy as possible, but also as fast as possible. No kidding. Draconic harms for additional damage. Good.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison calls from above. Be careful down. At the end of the tunnel, you see a makeshift gong and and alone below.
Na 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 na. Yeah, I know where you come out. I've played this too much. You think you can hide, but you cannot run. I would totally say that while grinding a part of my blade onto the walls, leaving a long scratch. Would be the horror movie for all them kobold. Yeah. How much AC do I have with my slimes? 39.
Metal grinds on metal. Ripples spread across the water.
Considering that I have 6 more past life to go. Well, yeah, 6 epic past life left to go. For when it comes to the AC epic past lives, would mean that I could have started this game with an AC of 51. Once I get them all.
You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent insect.
And it seems that I had done this quest without receiving any point of damage. Not a single point. 100%. When we go in, we go in. Hello, Derek. Hey there. Hope your stream went super well out there, Missouri. Hello. And welcome in, everybody. I hope that your weekend run has gone
The air reeks of rotting meat.
exceptionally well. Oh, how dare.
Walls and ceiling drip with ooze. It quivers as you approach, perhaps in anticipation.
As smooth as it could be. Oh, adventurer.
stakes a little less.
So tonight I decided to start my backseat lines for the racial grind. It is the 9th race I'm doing that
The rear
on
section of the sewer has been
out of the 15. And I am smooth sailing.
The bulging chest in this room could only belong to one of the Kobold brothers you have convinced that the Kobold chieftain brothers has been slain.
So Reaper Harpering for the moment. For how them little adventure.
You have set foot on the infamous butcher's path.
Hope you'll get all the rest you need, Missouri. For meal.
As you approach the dead end, you hear soft padded feet skitter behind you. You successfully fended off the ambush.
For all the secrets. And all the powers we may hold. Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very close by. Scratchy, scratchy. Little bric-a-bracs. little cabals. Always an adventure how to butcher them. Because they have not paid their sewer taxes. I think. Is it safe to assume they have not paid their taxes in the sewers?
Path and lived. No easy feat, even for the bravest of warriors.
For 69k experience.
A skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
Hello, Scorpies. Let me crack your shell. Let me crack it good.
With a final spasm, the last scorpion collapses.
And then the tavern. Get a drink. Alright, emergency roar. So that things don't go badly.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. Looks fierce. Approaching the creature may cause descending into the basement. You hear another sound.
Lessening the risk.
Guttural growl.
Some clever searching may reveal its whereabouts.
Hello, little hooves. Want to be all whoozy for me?
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts running.
Papa. Water flowing.
You notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip on an awkward container.
Not a good place to take any shower of any kind. Who knows what it's dropping? Oh.
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery. You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below and to the west. It sounds like something heavy is being ratcheted into place. You hear the rasp of stone against stone from somewhere above, as if a massive barrier is moving aside.
Have completely open.
Iron defense. The secret path ends in a well-kept warehouse. You lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the Fairlane representative.
3k away from level 4. I kind of want my level 4 before entering the waterworks. I'm just slightly half. Normal kind of rank leader. Then into the waterworks. Only difficulty I have not done. Should be enough.
Kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
I need to have character hit points. Especially in case of bad luck. Let's account for that. Also, alternatively, I could have done a nearly ton of self-repossession. But this one just felt faster. And 80,000 experience. More. A feed. Oh. No weapon focus. And now I have my repair points. And And I can also use my carnifex and my anti-greatex for the mostly for the oozes. Amber greatex can go away. And infested plate of more for additional fortification can come in. Yes. And good to erect.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Water work time. And begin the last seekers. Been a little bit. Okay, I did replenish my level 4 cleric contract. In case of emergencies. Deal with this for me. Control panel blocked. Please, Froggo. I'll be like that. Thought he'll be like that. No. You're looking at me, Reaper. Not to my frog. Not a frog. Come here, little kid. all that can be smashed shall be smashed. And now we're around that. My. Yeah, that'll fucking stay there for now. I'm coming at you, Kobold. Off your high perch you go. You're not birds. Kobolds ain't flying tonight. You have not earned your wings yet. Maybe one day we'll see Kobold flying like tiny dragons. One day, one day. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not this year, but eventually.
You hear an arrogant and loud booming voice behind the door.
Alright, all traps done. La 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 la. And to the end of the tunnel. Time for gel time. Well, one of the 2 times that we go in jail. At the very least. Okay, repair.
This appears to be Clan Gnashtooth's main prison.
Na, 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 na. Then clearing the beginning from the respawn. La 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 la. Alright, what shall be my luck? Is Arlos upstairs or downstairs? Seem like he's downstairs tonight. You're gonna go. There shall be no couple standing. Not on this route. Hashiran. You're getting hotter there, mister. Freedom awaits for to whom that dares. Like how things should. Yeah, I'll be okay.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you.
Time for the second part.
You hear human voices up ahead.
Shall be time. Cobalt. Oh, little skelly boys. Look what's coming. Look at what is incoming. We can play harsh, hard, or we can play soft. What shall be your choice? Oh, how shall it be? You jump in the hose. La 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 la.
In the center of the room, the ring covers a shaft that disappears into the depths of the sewers.
Any more of you incoming?
Dropping straight down this shaft would be deadly. You see pipes intersecting it that might help.
Well,
break
there's
your
one.
fall.
Off you go. Ouch. I received 2 cold rays. Stone guard chum. Get out of there. The first champ in a while. At least it wasn't the most smart of champ that could have been there. That's alright. No lever turned. Okay, you can stay back there, you two. Should be okay. You're kidding me. I rolled one 3 times in a row with a thrower kobold. Well now. Well now. Emissary Howard. He was never found out again. Emissaries for whom? Let's assume as our Korg.
You notice recognizable.
If I do assume that these are the goblins that comes from Shantokor, then that would make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, the sword. And deeper we go. Alright, now to find that body. Will we be lucky this run? Or with shit luck?
Cruel implements of torture are snapped and broken.
Oh, how will that play out?
A shamanic-looking kobold throws nonsense at you beside a crude altar to his equal gods. You hear the cold scraping of bones against brick. And there's the body.
Ah. Waterworks done. Shantokar time. As it will be as it goes. Hands. Battlefield tactician. More damage on Sunday. La 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 la. A warm kitty will be prowling. Yes.
Wayfinder Dale's simple, direct Dale's markings issue the warning. Kobolds ahead.
Kobolds ahead. Such a warning.
You see several kobolds appear from the shadows. It's an ambush.
Show yourself. I'm there to ask all the questions. Sploosh. Can I please kind?
This must be the blockade Dale mentioned. They seem very intent on keeping anything from the depths below from coming up into their tunnels.
Come on, Ireling. La 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 la.
A chill passes through your body as you pick up the barely audible moaning of the unliving.
The unliving. This quest XP is not that high. I don't think that I'll stop to do the traps. The other two are more worth it. But not the first one, gently call. Better just zerg it. And get it done. Open. Up here. Come here. Hello, Spidey.
The echo of dripping water against rock betrays a flooded section of cave up ahead.
Warden. Sorry, passport, no passport, I come in. I'll just come in. Up. That will teach you. Maybe something, maybe not.
The hobgoblins have built dwellings here. The area would be reminiscent of a human village if it weren't for the skulls and spikes protruding from the walls.
There is quite a lot of cleric. Potion of protection against evil is can be very, very useful. Very, very useful for the duration. They will put you down on your booty if given a chance.
There seems to be large amounts of activity here. Here, government voices not far. The river canal below is blocked by a locked gate.
It missed its polar ray. Somehow. Or anyway, I assume it's polar ray. At this level of range, Icelands would make more sense. Oh, I forgot my Skullduggery cap. That's the thing I forgot. Yeah, at least I don't exactly need it now. Not till I am in Tribal Cove, where the famine will start doing innovation left and right. Yes, of course. Why not? Oh, the Crystal Cove champ has also have a blurry effect that I don't get to see until level 5. Getting it. I dodge, blur. Yes.
This is Hetman Shag's abode. Goblins here came once, eager to kill you, and impressed that you made it this far.
Off you go, witch doctor. And you rest of all your walls.
The note reads, Seal is hidden deep in the halls of Shantokor. Soon we use it to bargain with Bergthrim.
Go 10k. Then further down. Final level. Gonna clear you. No, little demon. Nah. Let's let him flourish. He had to fill this box. Well, that ain't gonna make it any easier. Alright, save and drop damage absorption. In that case, I'm just gonna speed up and just clear everything. I mean, I can still get ingenious despite one trap getting blown up. But it's less than ideal. Alright, at least there would be peace. While the traps on this side are getting worked on. Come on, Fargo. Do it. And then this box. Okay, that was successful. Not gonna bother with the extra trap, since if everything but one trap box would have been exploded, then neutralization engines would have been possible. was a net here. No. Well, that'd be good enough. Not a perfect con, but still okay. I should still be able to get my level 5 from that. Up goes the Guardian. Experience. Even then. Goody. Goody. What do you have for me? Nothing really good. Google of energy absorption. Fire absorption. Caster level of 5. Well, that's a clicker. Minimum level 1 of better falling boots. Not good enough. I'm already all covered. Alright, level 5, come in. A little bit of absorption. A little bit of strength. But now I can use my Feywild gear. Thankfully. Little bit of blurry. And an actual weapon meant to deal with oozes, ferrocrystal weapons. Yoke of Summer. Throwing a mark, so I don't need that. That starter bow. Not anymore. And I can shuffle my stuff around a bit. Oh, and I should not forget to get my Skullbakery cap. Need them Deathward click keys from there on out. Absolutely. Need that to get going. And you gave me my additional bag. Thank you very much. Open it up. Everything on the last bag. What I'm not using anymore for the rest of the run. In the character bank you go. La 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 la. No, thank you for the cloak. It would just get into the way. Oh my god. Oh, so many iteration of these bots. That could make anybody pretty violent. Especially toward whoever is the creator of them. Ah. And Hearthstone Inlet, here I come.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby.
All right.
These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for long.
Maybe I could have, but my magic missile protection could have been worth it. And pretty well.
Several patrols are winding through the inlet's valleys. Take caution as you advance.
Have your freedom, mister. Enough with your barbecues. Things will get hot in there. Hot, hot, hot.
The briny air stinks unmistakably of open.
There's cold dinks.
Dinks, the first mate of the bomb raid. Yar's orders say to sail on Storm Reach and blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
Yeah. Come here, Potter Keg.
Scurvy the bugbear bellows as he scents prey and sultry. Humbled and beaten, Scurvy falls to your opponent's prowess. You have found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar's schooner while he's ashore.
I got all the explosive to make that boat go kablooey. And kablooey it will go. Yes, yes. Senator Fury bring the distance.
You have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee. Yar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. Yar would be stranded without it. This small vessel barely looks seaworthy. The craft of Yar's mission must be too deep to anchor in such shallow waters.
Well, Mr. Archer.
Yar's schooner has been transformed.
Hope you like an extra spicy ship to have your feet into. But you seem too busy shooting me than saving your own body. You had your priority. Shooting me was more important than saving his life. Hobgoblins. Oh, how can you? Oh, how can you?
and triumph.
Yargar is dead. The Banshee is avenged. 3 cheers for our bonny rescuers.
Now to start getting some big, voluptuous experience. Down in the bottom's barrel. And also the last place that Froggle might be used. A good start at the fire cave. Into a little of a hot mountain.
Rise from the cave entrance before you.
Hot, hot, hot. And remember, you are surely hot up there.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes.
Beautifully hot.
From beyond the door come low, chanting voices and a disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within the earth.
How did I make too much sound in your cave? Just lay down.
On a ledge, high above the lake of magma, you sense something unholy and foul. The altar of the dragon below lies ahead as the first altar crumbles. A dark presence seems to gather just beyond the edges of your vision. The dragon below.
Simply lay down after another day and take it easy.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes fire rise in your throat. hammer below your feet. The dragon stirs.
Steer, dragon, steer. I'm holiday for that.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead. You from across the chasm. Make Murug, high shaman of the dragon below, thunders with rage. As Make Murug falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones ahead, on the edge of the searing lava.
And conquest get.
Seems to lift from the caves. The dragon below's power is great.
A solid 20k. Oh yes, oh yes.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
And now to take the second part. The boat shall still get going. Vroom.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
I'm doing alright. Oh dear.
Before, the caves were merely hot. Now they are sweltering.
Hope things are still going in your favor. Oh dear. I am back at being tiny. And I am a kitty as well.
The voices of the ogres are silenced. Now there is something even more ominous.
Doing the tabaxi, my tabaxi slides for my 9th race. La 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 la. But yeah, overall doing well. Now I am back to my usual grind.
grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. In the haze, things seem to move that have no
and I shall be grinding. There will be lots of up and down, one might say. Don't we love this? Out of style. I mean, I know that I could be grinding for gear and just stay at camp.
Another elemental lurks ahead, watching you with eyes that smolder like dying stars. Again, you triumph over the elementals, make Murug summon. Only one remains in the depths of the caves.
Oh la la la. But it's not like you would complain of any cheese that has been grinded before putting a layer on something like pizza or a bake. Yeah, pizza or hotter meal. You have to do the right grind. Nothing stops you. Hopefully it does not mean that there would be grinded cheese on your work table.
All over the fire caves.
Surely that would be impossible.
The elementals are slain, one and all.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
La 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 la. Gotta find the right cheese.
Piping cold.
Grinded cheese line.
An ancient three-barrel legend.
Oh my. You would do that? You would heat cheese by the nose? Yo! I don't think you can taste that cheese that way. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt that.
An opening in the ground reveals another
That sounds
body of
so
water to
annoying.
explore. The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening. A strong current pushes against you.
La 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 la. Grinded cheese gives you energy. Ooh. Okay.
You hear doors close ahead and behind you. You fear that you are trapped.
Ah, poor little cheese, being mistreated like that. Ah, la la la.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths. A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall. A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
Turning on all the good bits.
A frigid cold cuts through your body as you see a frozen river below. The source of the cold air is coming. The fire jets melt the ice, allowing you to
Fire, fire. Gotta burn all the enemies.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
Gotta deal them all. Scratchy, scratchy. Gotta scratch all the hitchy. And maybe enjoy it all.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes. As the lever flips back, the floor opens. The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you.
It's about time someone found.
The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of victory. The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
We're going down to the grave.
Extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you, and a faint, musky odor hangs in the air. Open, spilling rank-smelling jelly into the water. One down. You glimpse a glimmer of light behind the waterfall.
Come on. Let me smash them eggs. Gotta smash it. Gotta smash it good. Sometime you have to scramble the eggs. And beat them good.
This huge echoing vault was once the hideout of Carl.
Oh. Badge. No. I survive on 1 hit point. So even with the Pelmine Stone, I'm still getting the damage from whatever attack it did. If it is champion buffed. Holy golly. I got lucky there. Any champions there? No. No champion.
Snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodyte's main den.
What do I do to see a champion below? Solid ice.
A huge troglodyte stirs into this. This is Alpha, chieftain of the tribe. Chief was Alpha, progenitor of the eggs, slain.
I won't have that many charges for the invite.
Through the arches lies the way to the great Garl's resting place. Red Dom and his lot never made it this far.
Arrest. That would not do bad. Let's not take any chances. .33 charge. Hopefully that would do. Fate touch.
Here, in this sea-flooded cave, are the last of the troglodytes. Sputtering, greasy slime, the last
and a little
troglodyte's
conquest.
The breeding grounds are destroyed.
Clean hand, clean
Extends
hand.
deep into the rock behind the
That
center
was
wall.
clean.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
Oh. Skeletons.
The chill flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold.
Yes. Oh yeah, Uzis. More of them incoming. Down to the last bone.
A grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault.
Who disturbs my tomb? Dog, you will never see the sun again.
The sun.
Unholy light shines from the sarcophagi lining this corridor. Garl's wrath has corrupted them. They must be destroyed. The stone here is clawed and torn and smells of spices and rot.
Up, up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm not robbing anybody. La 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 la. Oh, Uzis, Uzis, Uzis.
The air here is so cold that frost rimes the stones. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water.
Little treasure
The lock
key.
on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key. A chest gleams in the frozen light. This is Grey Garl's lost hoard. As the chest opens, the frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room. Old Grey Garl has come, bent on protecting his loot. With a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor, The cold suffusing the air begins to fade. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
No. To get the pirates out of their cave. But a few pirates that lives in a cave rather than a boat. Gotta prove it.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. The trial will be traced. Be aware of every step you take.
Gotta smash it. Alright, Fargo. Can you do it? First job done. Come here, hounds. Come here as you would. Mesh.
An intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and
Smash it all good.
Overcoming this challenge.
Smash it to the last bits. And to make it tasty. Oh, I did not climb high enough.
Your muscles are warm.
Let me get there.
And the fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils. You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs cease to exist.
The floor opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an
A series series of levers and tracks atop the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only it can solve this conundrum.
Smash it all.
Pulling this lever fires a
scramble.
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles.
You hear a metallic clanking from behind.
Inside.
A sweltering wave of
You might have been
washes
too
over your
old.
body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
There we go. Only a few more tries. You can handle it. So brush wood. Ready from the archers on the other side. Calm down, I'm not yet at that step. Calm down, archers.
You have weathered Rackham's Inferno. A few burns and sweat.
One step at a time. Let's not burn any steel. Okay. Let's not burn down. Sweet, ingenious for this quest. Yeah.
Penzance, first mate of the ill.
Hi.
Motions for you to come over and speak with him.
Double the share. Hi, hi. Alright, I don't... I meant to make him walk the plank, but I guess he's getting freedom instead. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Well, I guess I'll get some bonus experience. Alright, last trap. We did not need to go there.
You survive the
but it's an
grueling
additional
Ragna's trial.
1k of experience. Not like it matters.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Just a minor misclick.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through. Supplies. You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental statue.
That's tiny good. Hello, little spiders.
The shape of a lever pokes through. When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate. You have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
Little spideys.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells like bloody meat. You hear the gnawing and crunching of bones inside.
Again, the clattering of Warforged. One springs at you, eager to attack.
Warforged prototypes.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Don't be scared.
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. I would like to. The captain bellowed. How dare you interfere with my
more fuel. More hacks to be made. As your freedom.
Have freed Farrier Worley from the ancient prison.
Have all the freedom.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
And then to the scoundrel run.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to separate.
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. The air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery. Legs are nearby.
That's really bad. That champ hits hard. Oh. Always the hardest part of this scoundrel run. The elemental section. Any of them could be a champ. If you get immobilized, you can get heft over. Hard. Oh.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, then over the edge to the room below.
But other than that, the run is pretty easy.
The ground shakes as the stone door to the second piece of the idol has been found.
Yeah. Learning tricks over the years how to make some quests a lot easier than they seem.
The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's claw.
And then just going for the pounds.
Has been located.
Just gotta pounce over and over.
Lost Carter collapses, cursing your ancestors.
Till there is nothing else to pounce. But if there would be nothing to pounce.
The idol of Halach's head is nearby. The idol is nearly complete.
And what
Only
should
one
I
piece left to
pounce?
find.
Pounce and bounce over.
The enchanted mosaic, the idol of Halach's tail, is... You have found the last piece. Now, return to the pedestal at the entrance and reconstruct the idol of Halach.
Saving all the energy.
Rests upon its pedestal.
Alright,
Again.
14k experience,
Well
check.
the scoundrel's run is over.
Turbo Cove done. And now, before I forget, I need a new wand of shield. Give me there. It's for safety measure. And of course I can take level 6. Let's have a day. Improve 200 fighting. And I can just take toughness. Or more girth. Five action point. Dexterity or charisma. They have dodge cap limit. Battle tactics. edition. And with level 6, I can get some proof instead. And that 25% is trading item. Alongside with the Raptor Tooth Necklace. Three more items that I can put away. I'm also close at level 7. I'll definitely go take it once I can. As the next comes the Feywild. We'll be cutting some tiny Feys. Again. Again and again and again.
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
Getting there, getting good. Wait, that's a guildie.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
And now I have my perma displacement, for even more security about getting touched or not. Yeah, little fixes. And putting in retreat even more piece of gear. Wake me up inside. Oh.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true love. Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness. While I go make sure Lord Arden never wakes up.
Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement behind the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the secret. Bits of troll and drops of his blood splash into the river as the battle progresses.
Goodbye, trolls.
Rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered here.
Yeah, this first quest will be enough to get me to level 7. That'll be more than good before going to the wilderness.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo
It would be fast.
And the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret. You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
I haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust a pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister.
More chunky.
Have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live. In exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute.
Now onto the wilderness.
You set a small blaze, then drop the
Oh yeah,
roots
with
and
level
Lord
7.
Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual.
We'll go back into the folder.
Lord Arden's eyes open.
I'd bring in my little raptor.
Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges
There gotta
you
be
to
some
speak with him
food
back at
to be
Ringwood
eaten
Hall in
out
the
there.
waking world.
Gotta feed well the dinosaurs.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. What can I do for you, The courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside.
What can I do for you,
Lady
Outlander?
White Lily has requested that you find her a snack.
Time to rest.
Yet, in the Feywild, small promises may have strange consequences. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest.
6 letters
It
it
gapes at you with a
contains.
big, toothy
Remove
grin
1
and
letter,
speaks.
and 12 remain.
Approach, friends!
What is
I
it?
am Riddlelock! Come, let us talk!
Let's get you one.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Is A-okay, this little now? Is A-okay?
The tower is seen. A true friend may enter. A true friend may enter.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself, or so it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I will parley before we come close. You may step forward in safety to speak.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
I'd go for some spare ribs.
Redcaps. These look like they have fresh blood in their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the redcaps. Whoever has replaced Greymoss must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here. But your precious Greymoss is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander notes were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blades, as a distraction while I do Hearsome's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You need to watch closely to see which one is the winner.
You've caught me. Think again now. Save your servant!
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts,
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation!
And second quest of many. Going to a cottage that does not have any cheese. One would think it would make sense to have cheese cottage in there, but it does not contain such.
Well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory. A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
I see you poking your nose outside the door. The key was not there. Well, deeper I must go.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it. It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This large barrel is marked powder in large letters. And even larger letters below are the words, keep away from open flame. Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seed on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone.
Here. Have your powder keg. Don't blow it up all at once.
The careless satyr swings
He
his
blew
torch
it up
too close to the
all
powder
at
keg,
once.
which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task.
When he could have fun for days with that.
Distracted by the recent fireworks.
It all had to go at
Placed
once.
the cottage sign aside from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave.
The deal's a deal, it's true. We'll leave. But nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds on our way out.
The revels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
And now them windmill. Don't mind if I do.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the...
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Goodbye, little bird. May your fetter go into a pillow.
It sits menacingly.
The knight whispers to you.
Pillow,
Talk to
pillow,
me
pillow.
about the plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons.
And one little crack. That hurt him, all I can just do. You can stay there.
A gemstone cracks once more.
I'll just go for
Windmill
the loot.
rumbles deeply, then falls still. The magic that brought it to life seems to have left it.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says.
Still, you came to my
Scroll
aid
of
in the end.
feather fall.
You've earned a reward.
She continues.
But speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
La la la.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest. These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. A lovely red barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart.
Gotta blow up the
barrier
balls.
flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. A spring as the second orb shatters.
Gotta
That sense of unease felt faint sense of dread from this area. A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs powered. Pull yourself free from the root walls and attack.
Shambhala away. Shambhala away.
With the final ore in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier. The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
Bital.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to
And none of the shambles are charmed. The way can be open.
With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle. Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life. The Fomorian bellow. Stop them, Poet! The Sky's free ritual must not be interrupted.
Rest in pieces, Big Pang. Rest in pieces. In half pieces.
With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back. Here goes the blight. Here goes the blight master crumples to the ground, gasping.
Littlephobia for rust.
So
close. One of the lesser restoration.
The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
Down to the workshop.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak limbs are not welcome in my workshop. Any who emerge will be put to the test. from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak.
Oh, double plague. That's how you're gonna start me.
Begin, and creatures instantly spring to the
Double demon soul. Little birds. Fire elemental.
To complete the test, Dryad joins the fray herself. Dryad calls for a halt to the battle. You neither beg nor good. The thorn knight is going to see you. You may enter. She makes a gesture, and a door opens.
Okay then.
Woodward carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the thorn knight. The thorn knight explains
Up to the north side.
needle for Hism. A needle that now
It's winter
contains Hism's
time.
immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Up to the north.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
Oh, as I go, I will go.
Ahead lies Bitter Spine Palace, home to the Baron and
The
Baroness
day so
Bitterspine,
far has been a
and one
pretty
of the
smooth
many
day.
holdings
Hey
of
there,
the
natural
Prince of
legend.
Frost.
You have arrived at Bitterspine
Hi,
Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince and your guest. She tells you to leave it downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waiters knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that OSHA told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. Whatever he got himself into is taking away his work. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruder. Hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Time for no shovulation.
From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it's concealed to prevent
Or maybe
guests from
not.
falling
You just accept my say.
The court advisor stares off into the distance.
Alright.
Sound of your footsteps.
Enjoy the
He
view.
turns around and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha hands you a key. He tells you that the frosted cerise flower can be found in the center
Enjoy
of
the
the Aurora
view
garden,
out there.
but warns you not to let the true
Madam
nature of
balcony.
your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment
It'd be
for
good
delivering his
enough.
message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of the old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind.
Kitty on the couch.
As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chittering. The ice spider is already upon you. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in the center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, we will fix this.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there are only two Latin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows you can Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. So Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
No. Everything shall be good and excellent.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
Allegra. Time for you to explain some stuff. Whether you like it or not.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the prison. An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters.
I'll be meeting you
This
there.
must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, he didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain clings like a sword. Hidden away in this room stands the sculpture of a woman. Its plaque reads, "For my love."
Down you go, giant. You should have slept on your shit.
In a journal inside a sphere of
Like
ice.
a good worker.
The journal details memories of his
And nobody would
long-lost
have
love,
been the wiser.
who died thousands of years ago. As you
Now
drop
your
the
buddy
journal,
is just
the frost
inert.
giant bursts into the room,
Not
along with a
asleep.
squad of red-capped guards. The frost giant
Oh.
collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide Ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself.
Up.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master Hearsome.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. Recognize the paintings, the night hag, caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stormreach.
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll be for the last time.
Caden's pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes.
Cadence. Such
In the
decadence.
place, a shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash. Yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise
Mythic
flower.
Two's
Pluck the frosted
winter
cerise flower from the
solstice.
snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come?
Just give me your
Prince
job.
of Frost chuckles.
What do you want
His
me
eyes
to
remain
do?
hard as they bore down at you.
You
I
come
just want to
asking
be
for favors when you
occupied.
impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Good. And be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight. The werewolf sentry stops.
What have you
sniffs
needing to
carefully,
find?
then looks directly at you and howls. Now the
It dies
sound
so
of the
quickly
bandits
anyway.
can be heard throughout the cavern.
It's barely slowing it down. I'm just gonna smash it. Whether they smell it or not. Now, how long the massacre will continue? Depends of where I get the second room. Not before. There will be little pieces everywhere. Oh, little rebels. A rebellion against what? I guess I don't need to know. It's there. Hi, goodie. Alright, bandit. Give yourself a rest.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested.
Some more tiny breakables.
Out to you.
You there! You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
Smash. 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 And now your turn to get smashed.
In the distance, you can hear words stomping.
May your body enjoy the pavement.
The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
Off you go, big boys.
arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack.
Oh, ransack.
You skillfully tend to the griffin's wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater
fly
can now
away.
return to regular use. That takes care of one favor.
Fly away if you can.
Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return 1. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
Deal's a deal.
Matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly. To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hearsom's quarters. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hearsom's needle for the codex pages.
The heistman.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hearsam, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
Their
You
command.
seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Alright, plants. Time to give you an haircut. Or getting trimmed. Getting trimmed as you should be trimmed. Although I don't think that an axe is the right way to trim hay.
The
Would
Gnome-maker
it?
tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. The gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-themed cakes.
Would it?
Sugar and butter and flour. Bake up that cake to make someone new. With the same magic that turned red into me. I'm going to bake a whole friend army.
This thing putting cake everywhere. What would people think if I were to put my cake everywhere?
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile
Be it
of
in the
crumbs.
fridge,
Amid his
on the
remains, you find a
table,
large pot of owlbear butter.
on the
portal
on the
flickers to life.
kitchen.
A dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the codex pages?
On top of the kitchen.
Naturally. No, it took some doing. The mortals
Or
gave my
maybe
hands
even in the...
Once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make leave those druids none the wiser.
Maybe even on the
Never
sofa.
begun with this. Hand over the pages.
Open the door.
Why didn't I
Step
take
into the
them?
massive sky oak, only to
Why
find
for a
yourself plummeting
bed?
downward.
Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two
That
sides
kind
to
of
this
thing
And how
should
can
not
I
be
be
done.
sure that you'll deliver what you've promised? Oh, I wish to restore the failure.
There's a time and place
What it
for
was
everything.
before the Eladra littered corpse and palace. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbounded.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
All you need do, open the door, and nature will flow forth like a flood.
You keep talking about this door, well and good.
The Pomorian glove.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
The key is my key for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. Yet, doesn't seem impatient. So I have brought
He be goblin.
captive unicorn. A breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective
Effective spies. But no worries.
Remember, Archway, you're not the only one who can do this service. If you fulfill your will, I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
A couple of spiders. A little harm with them. Well, I guess it would make me an exterminator.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You fell one of the four twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild. You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
And after that, I am down in the swamp. Oh la la la
Don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out a labyrinth. The black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of the
And a
prison's souls.
schmick.
My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence. Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Hirsam. You should deliver the news to
North
Ringwood
side
Hall.
done.
You can use that information
Swamp
to plan your next
time.
move.
Oh, swampy, swampy time. Time to go take care of you. As moist as you can be. For all the moisture that can exist. Oh.
Have you come for the hag?
Although this quest is already short enough.
The hunters report she looked. Don't let her prey use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their distracted.
And it chemicals around.
The master of the hunt. If you like, you can defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Allow the hag towards me. Miss Gully, she will find true.
Alright, come here, hug.
Nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
I simply don't feel to hunt you down. La 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 la.
Not you, and not the wild hunt. Well, stop bothering me, I'm busy. You dogs will never catch me. Not you, and not the wild hunt. Well, stop bothering me, I'm busy.
And out you go.
Need my help after all. Impressive. Come see me for your proper reward.
Now, I did get the message of the not being nearby. Was it here? It was not here. Alright then. Then it's gonna be on the middle. Yeah, it's right there. Little ravens. I got everything. Good to finish it. Then it will be the time for the Kelpie, then face tag. I'm sorry, little raven. Take a low. As we gotta traverse. Waterfalls.
Make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices. A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
The
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling. A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves. The light filtering through this shallow cave illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
For the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds. You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Dangerous waters. I think it's the second time tonight that I'm doing the Feywild run. Once to cap out with legendary Feywild,
Somewhere in these woods,
and not
there
to
is
level up
treasure
in a
that grows
hurry.
on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention.
The entire
There's
cycles.
a chest containing Pearson's magic needle. Goes to Crystal Cove. Oh, as everything goes, we shall go. You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek.
Yeah.
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did it even fit inside? As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something stirs inside. And then, blink, the blink dog falls. But something flits out of it. Was that a bat? A bird?
Oh, are you kidding me? It had a chance to appear Reaper. Please stay there.
The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out.
I did not mean to open the chest. Oh.
Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
Oh. Alright, this quest is now in the bag too. Oh.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with it.
La la la. Alright, hirelings will need to wait outside.
As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead. The little dragon announces,
We're gonna play hide and catch. The first, you close your eyes, no peeking. And count to 10, and then find me and tag me. And then.
Alright, wait. Okay, you're just there. Not even need to search.
The little dragon cries out.
No search needed tonight. It's all undead to me. I'll take it. I'll gladly take it.
The little dragon jumps up and down. With you some screams meeting air, you prepare to offer him a bargain. He can't.
Little chunky. Let's go. And now for the final quest of the night. Immortality lesson. Been going for quite a while.
At Hirsam's stronghold after a long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Sages is playing a melody. His servant Hermia flits nearby. Hirsam looks up, not at all surprised to see him.
Here I trust you didn't get
Alright, no more animal there.
Just all overlook. A pride in some of my vision of the
His door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the two watchwords can unlock it, which Hirsam has hidden in his
At least it's one of the meteor
See
planets.
how the birds and the deer, the trees and the vines, have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the useless conceits of the Eladrin courts to the home we have on our world. You seem impatient to start your duet with me. Worry not, it will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Hirsum bows, then disappears. Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of the
shield.
Hirsum's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware, you'll be shut in until you've learned the lesson. Or
you're surprised to discover that a watch has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you.
Okay, you want me to approach? I just wanted this prize to be done in fact for better sharing.
You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave.
Sharing is love, sharing is life.
Understanding of Hirsum's ideals. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete.
And destruction shall be given.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in the crumbling amphitheater. Satyr flashes a menacing grin spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, the portcullis slams shut behind you. Hirsum's voice drifts into your ears, a far-off strain of music.
now it's time for you to learn music. See this band of revelers before you? Best them, and you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this wing. Hirsum's voice booms into your ears.
So, you've mastered the fiddle, little stitch. Good. If you dream of finding a watchword or a way out of here, you'll need its music.
Open wall. Open up to me.
Again, a curious door appears before you, but then it begins to flicker and fade.
Higher. Higher. Higher.
gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside the room. Stretches out, crumbling around. Lost. Maybe I can help you find your way to... The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Good. Now, merely only the hand fight left.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind you, you notice a strange ring of microbes.
Oh, them pit knives. Right now they do announce themselves to be pretty nice. Would be a shame if I don't do any big past life on half of them.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You step out onto the roof of Dusk Falls. Lena, kid.
Congratulations are in order, Yusuf says. You made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you is
Let's make it.
of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy.
Two familiar figures illusory versions of Lord Arthur and the Prince of Frost.
These two bores, your allies, stand
Oh, here. That's right. Hello, polar bears. And you're cooked.
Ice and snow. The gleaming walls of the room dim. Then
Okay, I already have the 100 kills.
And applauds as he appears.
I guess I did get a couple of extra reapers around this time that I may or may not have noticed.
Lord, and that bitter archfey would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
Mythic 4 Ferro Crystal Index.
You have earned your audience at last.
Before you can leave, a cold,
Alright,
commanding
I'm
voice
not
peals
discarding that index.
We need to deal Hissam. To be sure,
replies Hissam.
If I ever try the Dragon Lord
and I will deliver.
Bard,
I've simply
the Dragon Lord Swashbuckler,
these codex pages to these mortal adventures.
then I'll have one Ferro Crystal weapon, good to go.
After all, it would be no truth to bring
for
when they die.
rampage.
Essentially, 3 should do it.
It certainly cannot come out better than that.
Your insolence, Archfey.
Snaps the mysterious stranger.
And you, mortals. I will not forget you either. I will have those codex pages.
But the
if I have to
Feywild
pry them
is
from your
now
cold, dead
done.
hands.
As my brain might need a good rest. By the furry. From level 28 to level 8 today. It was a good session. A good session. But where should I raid? Does my brain really need that rest? Thank you all for coming, and I wish you a good continuation of the weekend. I'll see you tomorrow, where the leveling shall continue. Big XP ahead. Goodbye. Goodbye, my dears.